Good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. Good morning, Tay. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Well, I guess now I see you. Hi, good to see you. But yeah, we're back. Another Saturday morning cereal. So last time, that ringing, I forgot how much those things resonate in here. We're back. We beat the Forest Temple. It transported us here. Not sure why. Forget that reasoning. But we're not going to be here. We're not going to play it here. We got to go there. We got to go to that swirly mountain of death. And we got to win the opponent race at some point. I got enough money. I need to try it again. But how you doing, Tay? Got into a bunch of indie demos from last month's showcase. Nice. Any that you enjoyed, out of curiosity? Because I go back and forth between really liking indie games and then, like, AAA games being like, okay, yeah, no, this is fun. Because they offer such different things nowadays. Indie games really offer, like, this sort of feeling of, like, an adventure and things that are in, like, a compact story a lot more nowadays. While AAA games, some of them can really do an open world well. The story may be kind of meh, but, like, no, don't go tonight. I want to race. Got a few Metal Hellsinger, which was a musical doom with System of a Down. Well, that sounds amazing. Who wouldn't want Systems of a Down lead singer to actually, like, be the main musician for that and, like, in charge of all music? Like, come on. Domekeeper, Sword of Tower Defense, roguelike mining game. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll ride. This is just a steal. This man takes 60 rupees from me every time. Ah, I still remember it. Power Chord, a card-based roguelite of Hell-style Battle of the Bands. Also fun. There's a couple of things, like, I played, like, Dice RPG, or, it was oh, what was it? It was basically like a Dice RPG, where it was all, like, your attacks were based on, like, the dice rolls you got, but, like, whatever your number was affected what attacks you could use and stuff like that. It was really fun. Very RNG based, though. You're getting pretty good at this. I have paid this man 180 rupees for this pleasure of getting my ass handed to me. Because the problem is I keep getting stuck behind his horse model on the turns. And, like, if you get behind his horse model, it slows you to a crawl. Okay, we're just going to do a little bit of a burst of speed there. Ah, there we go. Fuck that dude. He's very aggressive in defending his lead. I know. What a dick. He should not be that aggressive. This is a friendly wager of a race, sir. This was a polite thing. You can keep the horse. Oh, right. Forgot. I have to do it again. There we go. Burst of speed at the end. That better be me. That's bullshit if it's not. No, it's him. He got it. That's bullshit. Like, and that's such bull that, like, I paid 50. He just gets a free retry, but I don't. Like, it's not even that I get to keep my money or anything. Like, he just is like, I get to erase all your money. So now I have to go find 60 rupees again to get this goddamn horse. I remember that strategy, but, like, That's so frustrating, because, like, I literally crossed... I hate that race. Because it is a frame-perfect race, I hate it. I've always had trouble with that race. Alright, fuck it. Let's go into a mountain. Ah, see, this is why I should never be in charge of the adventures into the wild, because I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Can't ride a horse. Can't win races. This is why I would never be the hero of time. This is why I could never be Link. Apparently I can't ride a horse. Indie showcases, so nice though, because it helps curate them and they almost come with free demos. It's true, and like, you know, indie devs deserve kind of like the support and things like that. It's why like Subnautica, when it was like free to, like not free to play, but it was in early access, I loved playing that and giving feedback and stuff like that. I like that we have the ability nowadays to engage indie developers in that sort of fashion, where it's like, hey, let the community help you out. Now, that doesn't mean there's not trolls and stuff like that. That it's the internet. Alright, so that's 3 attempts at Epona with no successes. Help QA test Hades. That's awesome. Hades is hard, though. Like, I am just not... Roguelites are not my style. And, like, my style of gaming and what I excel at in gaming is persistent, like, counterplay. So it's like, I have X, let me figure out how I can tweak X, do X differently. What are ways I can do things differently? How can I approach this situation differently? Roguelites have a huge knowledge problem that I have. And like, don't get me wrong, it's the design choice of them. I just have a hard time with that style of game, is that to know all the counterplay and how everything is supposed to interact and play, you have to literally know how every enemy interacts, how every enemy Bullseye. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name in trouble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. No, that's me. But you have to do such counterplay in terms of that it's really tricky. And like, my whole style is like approach situations different ways each time. But in roguelikes, when you die, you have to go back to the start. Always fun finding something earlier and knowing, oh, this is going to be super popular. Yeah, I understand what you mean, especially the harder like ones where you don't upgrade per run. Exactly. And like, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. Like Hades, even though you upgrade per run, it's still every time you aren't getting the same spells, you aren't getting the same stuff. So it's like, shit, I've never seen this combination of Aphrodite and Poseidon. I hope it works. And like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I know you can look at guides. Like, before people jump on that train, I like the discovery of it, though. I like to discover games, and I do my best to not use guides. Because it's a puzzle. It's just a really hard puzzle, and if I have to spend 6 hours to get back to the puzzle, it's kind of disheartening. What do you want to ask him? Let's ask about the dragons. No, he's very sad about the Gorons. How about the dragon? I like making the most of what I have, so roguelites are right up your alley. Yeah. Well, and like, don't get me wrong. I loved, like, Enter the Gungeon. A lot of fun. A lot of crazy. Never beat it. Could get very far. Never beat it. Can I ask you about the... Everybody was taken to the fire temple. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Not Volvagia! As warning to those, he'll feed them all to Volvagia. I mean, you've said that like 3 times. Hell yeah! The one item I needed for this. Oh yeah, Gungeon is awesome. Enter the Gungeon is a ton of fun. It's a great game. Very difficult though. And very RNG based. And like, that is the point of roguelikes. Like, it's RNG of like, what can you find in the dungeon and make work? And that's fun, but hard. Alright, let's go put on the Tunic of Fire. There we go, my favorite color. Go with red. RNG can be super frustrating. Well, especially when you get like, and here is a joke weapon. Especially late in the dungeon and you're like, really? Like, I could have used an upgrade to anything and you gave me the joke weapon. I need my hook shot. One main thing that turns me off the vampire survivors, for instance, you get 6 passives and actives, and sometimes you're just forced into something suboptimal. Yeah, that can be tricky, especially when it's like you don't really want to do that. Like, it's like, or if like that's not your style, because that's something that they can also push you into. It's like, well, I don't play this way, but I'm gonna have to because that's all I've gotten. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into righteousness power. Fuck yeah, it will. We'll win with the power of friendship and love. I like this song. Because, like, each person has a playstyle that they enjoy. That's why in fighter games, no one plays the same character. Everyone plays different characters. Every person you meet will not be like, oh yeah, I always play X character, and that will be the same across the board. Everybody plays different characters because some are speed-based, some are power-based, some are dodge-based, some are, like, technique-based, so... She's back, baby! As a kid, couldn't tell if she was male or female. I think that's kind of the point. And also, in this day and age, like, polygons, we were still trying to figure it out, and they didn't have, like, every developer's way to show she's female. Put some, like, traffic cones on her chest, and then we're good to go. I think that's the point. I know it's the point, but, like, also, like, I love that, like, in Tomb Raider and, like, a lot of the older games, when they, like, tried to be like, ah, yeah, she's female. How do we show it? Well, let's just put some traffic cones on her chest. That's not how it works, guys. Don't do that. Ha-ha! Right, that takes a key. Who's there? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is Link. You've grown so big. I'm a big boy now. Thank you very much. Ganondorf's causing trouble on Death Mountain again. How dare you? Did you see the speedrun for this game as early 2021-ish? I didn't. Because, like, I always, like, speedruns, it depends. Like, was it glitchless or was it a, like, standard run? I don't have the legendary hammer. It's like 7 minutes now? Good fucking God. Actually, I can beat it sooner than that. I press start and then I turn off the power because I'm done playing. I had to make a lot more categories because specific glitch now. Oh my God. How do people find that? Like, do they just dig through the source code and like try and find stuff, or like do they do the thing where I'm gonna drag my character across the entire wall to make sure like the wall is solid? I forgot you gotta get like super close for this. Figured out how to input and execute code in the grate. Oh yeah, I remember that. It like they found the debug mode. I remember now. Right, I forgot. Oh, yep. I think there's a Goron over here. Wakey, wakey, friend. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Yeah, that's why I opened the door. I'll tell you a secret. In order to get into the room where Nuria went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. Good to know. Find a path that leads to the room above. There's a really funny Games Done Quick run where they played Ocarina of Time for a while to make a specific code sequence. Then use that code sequence in a different game. Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh, shit. Get out of the lava, Link. You don't live there. Alright, take two. Alright. Oh, I missed. Nope. Is this the fake door? Because I remember they introduced fake doors in this one. And they beat the shit out of you. It's rude. Are you releasing me? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with Goron's special crop will sound differently than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Really now? Will it sound hollow? Like a tunk sound, maybe? Game Done Quick starts tomorrow? Yeah! That's always a fun one. I like watching the Mario ones. That's my personal favorite for Games Done Quick. Had to remember what the notes were. Pokemon for me, depending on commentators. See, but then I'm of the opinion I would rather have like chaos mode in Twitch rather than Games Done Quick for Pokemon, because it was just hilarious. Oh, come on. I know it's up there. No. Why can I not get this to interact? Nope, that's the wrong one. Because, like, that blue block, you're supposed to be able to, like, play the song and then it moves it down, but I can't get the right spot to do so. Maybe I can't do it right now. Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the Door of Time? Oh, maybe I'm playing the wrong song. No, because like the Door of Time... Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. That's highly possible. Yep, I'm just an idiot. Hey, I knew we had to play a song. You gotta give me credit for that. It's early in the morning for me. Bink. 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 I remember as a kid I tried to do like, I'm gonna like try and hit them all like baseball bats. And then I learned what a fool I was. I hate you. No. No, money. Give me that. Nope, that's solid. Right. It was just for a bonus spider. Nobody wanted a bonus spider. It's the worst prize. You found a secret. What'd you get? A spider. Well, that's not fun. No! Obviously, this is not a fake wall. Because who would build a wall like this without, you know... Obviously, it's just a normal, standard, everyday wall. Nothing special hidden here. This is just clearly part of the decor. No, I would love to see a game nowadays where it puts something so obvious like that that isn't a actual, like, secret. And there are switches you have to use, you have to cut, but you can also use bombs. Wonderful. Just blow everything up. Alright, we're up to double keys. We have no map, we have no compass, we have no special weapon, so we're not doing great. But we have keys. We can get through a door. Weird. Whee! Is there a ladder or something behind one of these? Where am I going? Oh, it's been a while. No, it's not the ladder, it's this. You can just climb up this. Like a champion. There we go. Very carefully jumping off, because I have yeeted myself off of this thing before. Take me away! I'm surprised how much of this game I still remember. It's been years since I've played it. I think it just had that much of an impact on me as a kid, because this is what got me into gaming, like, figuring out this game. It took me months. But that's the same with, like, Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, like... I didn't know better. I didn't understand context clues. Come on. Alright. Get this set up, and then we can use a bomb on the switch. Ha ha! First try. Geometry. Nailed it. Oh, fuck! I forgot you were there. God damn it! Hello, man. Are you releasing me? Yeah, I am, man. It's my job. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or rolling forward. I didn't realize that swinging your sword was part of stop, drop, and roll. Swing your sword to put out fires. If you don't have a sword, roll. I suppose that's why they don't teach it in school nowadays. Like, not every kid's just slinging around a sword these days. Shame. We prevent so many forest fires. Ah, God damn it. Can't remember if there's another one down this way. We're gonna just do a quick check. No, that's right. He's up above. Ow. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Are you letting me go, buddy? Yeah, tell me your secrets. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of those doors starts to fall, move. Oh, thank you. If you use the special crop. Why do they keep calling it special crops? Why can't we just call it bombs? Like, everybody else calls it the bombs, but the Gorons are like our special crop. Wink, wink. Like it's some weird drug or something. Hey, man. Got some of that Goron special for you. Hush, hush, where you got it from. I hate this. Oh, right, that's a one-way door. That's not a, well, it might have been. I don't remember. Nope, it's not. I'm just stupid. Not observing my environment. See, this is why I can't do games done quick. I am not yeeting myself believing in all my skill. I am carefully, collectively, calmly getting to the end. Until I panic. And then it's the worst. Oh, good. Now we know where we're going. After X amount of rooms through the dungeon. Would like Ah, come on. Let me skewer a heart. Bullshit. I just wanted to take a heart and combine it with my own to make an even bigger heart. Oh, I don't have a key, so... All the way through we go! Alright, what do we got in here? Oh yeah, we're up above. How many times can I miss the same enemy? Yeah, yes. Yes, Navi. Hi, hi, hi! Hey, buddy. Hey, here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some sort of Goron special crop, if you know what I mean. Just gotta, like, get that special crop, find that boss that's spinning around, use the special crop, you'll be spinning too. It's great. Fun times for the whole family. Now I can't stop thinking that all of these Gorons are just trying to push me drugs lightly. They're just like, hey, Link, you want some of that good shit? Our special crop? We got some growing in the backyard. Don't worry, man. It's all natural. Yep. Alright, that should have opened the doorway over there. That was close. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Alright, good advice. Play some music if you're lost. I like it. That was close. Alright, we're good. We're back on track. It was close. Thankfully, the fire slug was just nice today and didn't decide to bop me down below. Oh god, a firewall! The security's so much more intense here. We still haven't gotten the hammer yet. I forget where that is. Oh, that hurt. That didn't feel good. Hey, Multi-Fuel A2. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Hope things are going well. I'm Madknight. We do this every Saturday. Oh, I know that door's fake. Ah, god damn it. I didn't want to touch it. I just knew it was fake, but I was swinging for the bat. But welcome, I'm Madknight64. I play, I'm a variety streamer, do a bunch of stuff. Every Saturday morning, I'm going to be, working through the Zelda series. I've started a while ago, and I'm still cranking through it, because these games are long. Especially Breath of the Wild, that one took a while. But, thank you. Hope you enjoy hanging out, chilling. Appreciate the follow. We're going to get into some shenanigans. Mostly, I'm probably going to touch a foe. Well, that's just rude. Damn it! Yeehaw! Wait, did I just come over here for the compass and to light my ass on fire? I did. I did indeed. I don't remember the maze! Mistakes were made. But yeah, multi-fuel. Out of curiosity, you a big fan of the Zelda series? Come on, Madknight. You can be better. This is why I always keep a pocket fairy. God damn it. Well. I guess this is just how many times can I throw Link into a fire. Poor bastard. My friend. There's no button in here. I think it's up above, actually. Alright, carefully walk around the fire. Oh, why? I made it! We're safe! Played it as a kid. Someday I'll unbox the N64 or get an emulator. Haven't done any newer than Ocarina. Yeah, this was my first one as a kid. And unfortunately, I'm on the Wii right now. I'm playing on like the Wii and a GameCube controller because my brother has the N64. We had a GameCube and like an N64 growing up, and like we bought them together, or got it like the N64 as like a Christmas gift. And I did not mean to drop that. Oh, wait, there's an easier way to do this. So, I got the GameCube, but that meant I had to give up Ocarina of Time. I've never seen it do this. And you don't need a bomb to kill these guys. What is he talking about? Oh, shenanigans. But I will say, one of my favorite ones in recent times, I enjoyed Twilight Princess, but I think that's more of a nostalgia reason. That's more, it came out during a hard time during my life as a kid. My parents were getting a divorce and stuff like that, and that was a, it was a good escape. So I have a lot of fond memories associated with Twilight Princess. I've actually grown to like Wind Waker a lot. It's just very different. I appreciate what it is nowadays. The graphics turned me off on at first, but... Oh, come on. Get back here. Oh, come on. How many times do I have to hurt you? Ah, there we go. You change color. There we go. Oh, fuck. I forgot they exploded. I also love that after that fight, it's just like, cool, you just killed a bad guy. Good for you. Ocarina is nostalgic for me. I had a printed game guide, an inch thick. It's probably still do somewhere. Oh, I loved that. I loved when you would go to, like, it'd be like Game Facts, or you'd go to, like, Game Winners, an old forum board for, like, just trying to find any information. And they were all written in, like, as, like, text documents, as, like, people wrote them themselves, and they would do, like, ASCII art and stuff like that. Simpler time. I think I actually have a Conker's Bad Fur Day guide somewhere out there on the internet that I wrote like that. Because that was a fun game. I loved Conker's. Conker's was hilarious. I did not mean to do that! I just broke my kneecaps. Hey, obviously, that only hurt because I didn't do the superhero landing. I probably have a couple of those printed guides somewhere in a binder. They were so useful too. Like especially as a kid, like. Or I had my own set of, like, I'd have a notebook that I would, like, write things down in to try and remember all the stuff that I was trying to do. Because, like, I also grew up on, like, Myst and Riven. Riven, you needed a thick old notebook. Oh, right. I need the hammer for that. Text only, and made big Zelda logo on the front page with the dad. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Right, that's a one-way door. Ow. God damn it. I hit the same wall going in and out of this place. Okay, fine. But, I mean, I do appreciate nowadays that you can look up videos and get a guide, and like there's so much more knowledge on the internet about gaming nowadays in terms of like, hey, do you need help? Someone can tell you with like an exact video description and show you where it is. I think the problem I have with some of the guides nowadays though is there's like a 30-minute intro for like a 5-second video, and it's like, okay, really, I just wanted to know what this guy's weakness was. I don't need 30 minutes exposition about your journey to find this weakness. Though it's very nice, like, don't get me wrong, like, I like watching people that I like Let's Plays and stuff like that. I have a lot of fun with that. But it's the same thing with like cooking. Like, I look up recipes all the time because I enjoy to cook. I like experimenting while cooking. I like learning new things. I like trying new things. But I don't really need to read your life story about how you were in a, like, you were sitting, you know, you were in your house and you were trying to figure out what to do and what to cook because you had guests coming over in 12 hours and you had planned this meal, but you ran out of parsnips, so the meal was ruined. So how on earth are you going to do the next? I don't care, man. I just want to know your recipe for your great cornbread. Like, I don't need the life story. I just really, like, wanted to know how you made your cornbread. Maybe that's just me. But, like, it's just one of those that, like, sometimes if I'm looking for information, I just want to know. Spent loads of time playing Body Harvest. Recently, the creators went on to make a little game called GTA. Oh, I haven't actually played Body Harvest. That's awesome. God damn it! I'm so sorry, Link. I just keep missing that jump. I'm gonna die, not because of enemies, but because I just cannot do that jump. So I keep slamming Link down a very far distance. What'd you think of Body Harvest? I haven't actually even heard of that one. And I like going back and playing old stuff. Especially like from like mainstay developers nowadays, because it's fun to see where they came from, and it's like, what was your original, like, what was your first game? Because, like, you know, we see all the big games now, but like if you, Mario, like, Super Mario Bros. Was not the first Mario game. That was Donkey Kong was the first Mario game, like, and he was like Jumpman and stuff like that. And it's fun to go back to those and like see those. Recipes drive me nuts. 100 gigabytes of bloatware before one. Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's just like overinflated with information. It's information overload that you do not need. Or it's like, I sometimes enjoy reading lists in terms of like, what are the, you know, like, I like opinion lists in terms of like, what are the best things, like, what were the best video games of the 90s, or what are the top ones? If I have to click a different page to read your list, I'm not reading your list. I am not waiting for my screen to load 30 times to read your list of top 30 games. I am going to move on because that is just egregious. Haha! Finally. I don't know. I think there's some things we do on the internet that I'm just like, oh, who made this choice and thought this was like, when you designed your website, your thought process behind this is, what do you want? Money. I'm like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you gotta pay for the website and stuff like that, but there are better ways to do it. I did not press up. I just let go of the C stick, and you decided you wanted to talk to me, Navi. Forget if I'm supposed to, like, hit anything up here. Yeah, I am. Because I almost just yeeted myself into the hole for funsies. Okay, here we go. I think Body Harvest is worth a try. You'll see it around sometime. I remember thinking it was a very unique experience on the N64. Okay. I'll see if I can get a copy, because I'm always looking to try old stuff and play things. I'm always, like, I am one of those gamers that I will try anything once. And, like, not all games are for me. I know that. Not all games are designed for me. Not all games am I going to enjoy as much as someone else. I mean, that's just human nature. Like, not everything is meant for you. And that's okay. That's a very okay thing. Everything shouldn't be designed for me. Certainly check it out on YouTube, see if it's up your alley first. Yeah, that's a great idea. I love that I can do that nowadays, too. Jump, Link! It's hammer time! I didn't mean to do that. It's all good. We're safe. Like to watch streams or vids before you get a game. Honestly, like, it's not bad nowadays. Like, especially because, like, and I hate to say this, there's a lot of games that are unfinished nowadays that are launched. And it's because games have become services. And, like, there's no way for them to finish a service game. Because the whole point is that you release a base, and then from that base, you keep adding to it. See it, Thieves, Dauntless, Fortnite, like, it goes on and on. Destiny, like. But the question is like, how do you keep your people engaged? Are you price gouging them? Like, and like, don't get me wrong, I like Destiny 2. I had fun with Destiny 2. I loved the PvP in that game. I can't keep playing Destiny 2 though, because the price tag in that game is atrocious. And like, it's a greedy model. Perfect landing. So it's stuff like that, and like, I do enjoy reviews. I mean, like, I won't lie, I tried out Five Nights at Freddy because of Markiplier. Like, I thought it was hilarious. And like, I have fun with the Five Nights at Freddy games. I mean, like, they're cheap jump scares and stuff like that. They're not super long, but, you know, I knew what I was getting. Yeah, revenue generators, floods of DLC, games released with flaws, and like, and I have no, like, flaws happen, like, don't get me wrong, like, games are hard, game design is difficult, like, I'm a database engineer for my day job, and like, bugs happen, I understand, it is very hard to get 100% of your code correctly. But there's some things that feel like they're obviously broken, like, you should have noticed this, because this is like a core mechanic. Like, who missed this bug? Or it... So there's just certain aspects that it's like, I'm not sure about... What made you decide that this was the right course of action? Because, like, I get it. They're also a business. They have to keep the lights on. They have to pay the people making the games and stuff like that. It's not as black and white as, like, we would like it to be. And, you know, they have to, at a certain point, you do have to release the game or you're not going to make any money. And that's okay. It just sometimes, like, once you release, you should focus on fixing the bugs, not just new content. And I feel like that's a lot of what people run into, and products run into, is that it's very easy to release the game and then go like, ooh, what's next? But you will retain people more if you fix what's broken than just give them new. You have to fix what's broken. You can't just keep pushing. At least in today's world, they can say, oh, yeah, that's true. It was near impossible to repair stuff, like when I was growing up. Or you had to try it yourself and, like, or send it in and you hoped it didn't get lost in the mail and you got it back within a year. But I do love going to an early access game like Dauntless. I played Dauntless when it came out. I had fun with it, but I kind of ran out of stuff to do. I logged back in a little while ago, and it was like, holy crap, this game has so much more to it now. And like, they keep adding to it. It's the same with like Sea of Thieves. The base is still there, because they built a sandbox, but, you know, they just keep adding to it. They keep adding more and more and more and more and more. And like, that's what I like to see with service games. I'm always sad when a service game starts cutting content, especially if you had to pay for said content. And again, I don't mean to rag on Destiny. It's just the clearest example of this. Like, I bought Destiny 2. I bought the first couple of expansions. And then at a certain point, they were just like, all right, we're getting rid of that, so you no longer have access to it. But it's like, but I paid for that content. It's not like it was free and then you took it away from me. I paid you for that. And I can't play that anymore. And I know people argue about WoW, like doing stuff like that, but I can still play all the zones in WoW and stuff like that, versus like Destiny, there are just areas that are just gone. I can't go back to that without rebuying it later when they re-release it. Which, that to me, I'm just like, how is this fair consumer practices? Yeah, if I want to play it in 10 years, it should still be there. Exactly. And, like, it can change. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know a lot of people are like, WoW Classic was so much, you know, so much better. And, you know, they changed the old world and it was worse. And, like, yeah, it's not the same game as it was. But all the zones are still there. They just got updated and modified. Like, the map is still there. You can still go to those areas. Like, that's still a thing. But, like, I can't even go to those areas in Destiny. Like, it's not that they just changed, they're just gone. I don't know. Destiny did me dirty. I like the PvP though. Like, it was a very smooth PvP game. I had way too much fun in the PvP. I wish I could go back to it, but because I'm not playing content, I'm behind in certain things, and I don't have certain abilities and stuff, so it's becoming harder and harder to do. Bro! Hammer time! Dragon's on my booty! Ow! Damn it! But I don't know, like, and it's also like I grew up in a time where like these were full games that were released, but there's still glitches and there's still problems with this game. But they didn't have the option to update it. Because there was a game, my brother and I used to play it, because we liked the Turok series. We had fun with the Turok series as a kid. Hard games. But there was a game called Turok Rage Wars, which it was an arena battler using Turok weapons and characters, and it was like, kind of like Unreal Tournament, in terms of like, you unlock characters as you played the story of a different character, and you could keep playing stuff like that. But there was a game-breaking bug that one character you couldn't beat the game with. But it was so far into the progression, and you locked a couple of other characters, that it was just one of those that, like, there was no way to fix it. The only way to fix it, you had to actually mail your actual cartridge to the company that could patch your specific game, but it would reset all of your progress. So it was one of those, like, sure, you can get this fixed, but you're going to lose everything you've worked for. And it took so much time to unlock that dude that, like, was broken. So it's just different. I don't do mobile games, but they're drawing attention to politicians now for pay-to-win schemes. People get addicted, dump hundreds of dollars into them. Yeah, and like, because like, it's how they're designed. Mobile games that are free to play with that market, they're not making money off 90% or even 95% of their player base. It's the 5% that are the whales that basically, like, they really enjoy the game. They're going to spend money on the game. Ow. They're the ones dumping all the money into it and stuff like that. The problem I have right now, and we're seeing it with Diablo Immortal, is that people are paying thousands of dollars and like tens of thousands of dollars to show how broken it is. Like, they're just dumping money into it, going like, look how broken this is. Look how much it costs to do this thing. I'm gonna spend this much money to show you how it's broken. But all you're doing in that instance is paying them, and it's showing the company people will pay for this. If you know it's egregiously broken and egregiously greedy, don't spend the money, because it sends the wrong message when you buy thousands of dollars and go like, look how broken it is. And like, there was a gamer who spent a couple like $1,000 in that game recently. I was reading an article, and in protest, he deleted the legendary after spending this amount of money. But if you really wanted to protest it, don't spend the money. Like, because spending the money is just telling the game company, we're doing a right thing. We're making money on this. People will pay for this. And that's not the message. Everyone's like, well, that's not the message we want to send. And it's like, but you're telling, this company's in it to make money. That's why they're the game developers who want to make a game and want it to be fun. But the company wants to make money. And if they see people spending thousands of dollars, they're going like, great, we made money. I mean, so I don't understand the whole like obsession we have to show how broken it is by pumping money into it. But yeah, well, and like loot boxes are gambling in too, and like they're in like Overwatch, and like there's a lot of loot boxes and stuff like that, and they can just be egregiously greedy. And I have no problem with games monetizing, especially, but I feel like you should be limited to one type of monetization. If you want to have people pay for your game and pay $60 for your game, fine. That's it, though. You can do the game and DLC model. Like, WoW is egregious of it. WoW, you have to buy the base game, you have to buy a subscription, you have to buy every expansion, then they sell things like mounts and gold and, like, services, and it's like, I already paid for your game, I shouldn't have to pay more to keep playing your game. Hey, Darunia. He's the Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? It's what they call destiny. The medallion that contains the fire spirits and my friendship. And like, I have fun with mobile games, but I don't put $1 into it unless it is like more than made up for it in the amount of time I invested in it. I'll throw money. And like the same with Sea of Thieves. I bought Sea of Thieves, and there is a pirate emporium that has cosmetics you can buy. Purely cosmetics. There's nothing else you can buy from it. You can't buy boosts, you can't buy experience things, and like, that's something else. You should not be able to buy your experience. Games are meant to be played. Your core loop should be fun, and people want to play that. But I will occasionally throw money at the Sea of Thieves pirate house, because I have played that game way more than 60 hours. At this point, Sea of Thieves has gotten pennies for the amount of time I have spent in that game playing it. Like, that's the difference, is that, like, for me, I have spent enough time in that game that I'm okay giving the developers more money to keep making content, because I haven't had to pay for a penny of it, except for, like, my initial investment. And I'll gladly invest in that, because I have had way more fun in that game than a lot of other games. And I spend a lot of time in that game. I'll do, like, a couple hour sessions each week. Like, well, not each week, I used to. But, like, I'll go in and, like, do a 4-hour session or something like that. What's up, Navi? An Arctic wind is blowing from Sora's River. Do you feel it? No. We're in a mountain that's on fire. So, I don't know. It's a hard problem to solve, though, because, like, there are costs to keep servers up and running nowadays. There are just costs for video games that they didn't have, like, for this. This game requires no extra service once it's launched. So, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Because it's not as black and white anymore. It's not like, here, play this game. Because we as gamers, and like, we are partially to blame gamers, because we didn't want games to stop. We have all been in that position when you finish the game and it's like, but I want to keep going. I want to keep playing. And that's the problem, is that, like, to keep playing, you need to keep paying the company needs to keep developing, and that costs money. How do you do that? I don't know. Guess I lied. I do have a couple of mobiles I play just rarely. I think I can remember some have a deal that trade watching ads for unlocking something. Yeah, some of them are like, here, watch this 10-second ad and you get another life, or like, I mean, like, that can be egregious too. There are some mobile games that, like, that's all, like, literally it's ad, unless you, like, pay for the no ads. But, like, if I can, like, watch an ad and get a boost for a level if I'm having trouble with it, fine. Don't care. Sure, why not? If I'm that invested and, like, I don't mind wasting 30 seconds. Or I sometimes, when I would watch the ads, I'd click the ad button and go get more coffee or something. So, like, I'm not actually watching the ad. I'm just doing my own thing. Alright, here we go. Opponent race number 4. Because I keep fucking up. And the dude's a little cheater. Come on, make it before the howl. What consoles do you have? So I have an NES, SNES. I do have an N64 now. GameCube, Wii U, Switch. So I've got most of the Nintendo ones. Xbox 360, Xbox One, Series X, PS3, PS4. I don't know where my PS2 went. I can't find it. And then I've got Game Boy Advanced SP, Game Boy Color, PSP, 3DS, and old DS new. Well, I guess I got the 2DS, not the 3DS. Yeah. Oh, I did not want to listen how. So, like, because I was a console gamer way before I was a PC gamer. And, I've just kept my collection over the years and slowly built it up and, like, found things cheap on eBay and stuff like that. But I'm thinking of paring down my collection. Because, like, I have a lot of games that I'm just never going to play again. Where I picked them up in the bargain bin, or, like, they came, like, as a pack of games, and, like, I'm just probably never going to play that game again. Because, like, either I got all the achievements in it, or it was just kind of meh, or the server shut down. This is my least favorite part about this game. Because I hate that you have to pay 50 rupees for this, or you have to have 50 rupees. And then you beat him. And then you have to beat him again. But if you lose, you just lose 50 rupees, that's it. Even if it's the second race. And his whole mechanic is to get in front of you and slow you down. And then he gets weird speed boosts. I hate this race. It always takes me a couple tries. There we go. I have an Xbox One. I travel with an Xbox One. I wonder if it's do Series X eventually, or just put that money towards a PC. So like, I have a PC, and like, I gotta upgrade it. So it's like, it's been good. Like, don't get me wrong. I have a gaming PC. It's been fun. It works great still. But like, I can't do graphically intensive games on it in streams. So like, I do have to upgrade at a certain point, and that is expensive. So it's like it depends what you're looking for, because consoles are ready to play out of the box. The problem is they don't get upgrades. So, you know, at a certain point, like the Xbox One, I picked up the Series X because, like, I got it for myself for a moving gift. Because, like, I'll be honest, I got out of a relationship, and, like, we were living together, and I needed to move. So, I, basically did the move, packed everything up, you know, got to the new place, and right when I moved in, as I was, like, got the keys to the place, Amazon pinged me and was like, hey, by the way, we have Series X's. Would you like to get one? And I'm like, you know what? It's been a hard couple of months. I would love to have a Series X as a moving gift for all of this crap. So that's why I picked one up. And like, I noticed the difference in graphics and stuff like that. It's a little more polished. Things run a little smoother. It's a lot nicer. So like, and like, PC gaming is a lot of fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy having a PC to game on and stuff like that. And wish I could play on the ultra high settings. I also would have to invest a couple $1,000, like, you know, at least $1,000 to upgrade my current setup, which a console costs me $500, and I get the same quality experience. I just don't have as much access. So, you know, I could afford $500. Couldn't afford a couple thousand. And I built my last PC. It was fun, don't get me wrong. I had a blast building it. I'll probably do a pre-built next time, because I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time or investment in building a PC to build a PC and swap out all the pieces and do all the stuff I need to do. Because, like, I'll have to replace, like, the graphics card, the chip, stuff like that. So it's like, okay, I'm pretty much just saving the hard drives, but those I can rip out anyways. So why not just, like, buy a pre-built? Current prices on PC parts make me sit at times. Well, yeah, there's that too. Like, currently, like, it's a terrible time to try and build a PC. That's not the right song. That's not the right song either. There we go. And hey, Beast, good to see you, man. How you doing? And I also would argue, you know, it depends what you want. If you want a PC for just gaming, like, sometimes, like, you gotta use, like, I would use my PC for other things. So, like, that's why I, like, justify the cost. If it's just for gaming, consoles work just as well. They do. You just don't have as big of an access to the library. That's where, like, I'm very curious to see how the Steam Deck does. Because that's kind of like the in-between option. So, we'll see. GPU at 1200 for a card that's supposed to be 600. Oh, yeah. Well, it's just ridiculous. And people are buying up mountains of them. And it's just like weird supply and demand issues right now. And artificial inflation by people, like, causing supply issues because they're They're just like hoarding stuff. I think the biggest thing I love is that like when the Series X and PS5 came out and you had all those people that were like, you know, hoarding them to basically gouge price on eBay, and everyone was just like, ah, we'll wait. So like they're losing tons of money and like are having to return the consoles and stuff like that. And like someone did a news interview with one of them and he was like, yeah, they're hurting us as a small business and like our choice. It's like, you're not a small business. You're just being greedy, and you have like the investment to buy a bot and like buy hundreds of consoles that other people don't. They can buy one. You're just being an asshole. Because you didn't do anything besides buy a commodity that people want, and then you're price gouging them for that commodity. Even though that commodity could have been bought by them had you not been an asshole who bought 6. Or 30. Ow, son of a... Well, I'm just getting hit by everything, and I gotta remember, I don't have my emergency fairies anymore. I'm out. We ran out of emergency fairies. So Beast, out of curiosity, what games are you getting into these days? Ow. Probably would already have a Series X if they were available a year ago. Now I see me playing all the games, satisfied with the old Xbox One. If the Series X will get a performance upgrade release, it probably will at some point, but not for I would say probably not for 2 years would be my guess, because it's still just too new. But I'm assuming there's probably like in a few years, kind of like how they did the Xbox 360 Elite, and they did the slim Xbox One or whatever they did. Like, yeah. Ow. Damn, Ice Bat. Okay, that just wasn't fair. Listen, this is Blue Fire. Getting back into D2, like this season's cosmetics and lore. Waiting for Outriders expansion this 30th, and waiting for some horror games to come out. That sounds good. I forgot about Outriders. I have fun with that game. The expeditions just burnt me out. They became too much of a grind. When I had to sit there for like 10 minutes killing the same character, and he was just a bullet sponge, I'm like, well, this isn't fun. I am looking forward to the next season of Sea of Thieves, I won't lie. Like, I can finally buy my boat. And I've gotten back into WoW again. Like, but it's just like, I like collecting things, and it's a giant collectathon. And people are like playing it again. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna go say hi to my buddies and hang out. They are a grind. They really are. But it's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I did like Outriders. I had a blast playing it, but that's just a pot. I saw that. It's on my wish list to get. Oh, I need to get the EU Stranding. Oh, Death Stranding for PC. Yeah, that could be fun. Alright, there we go. This is an exit, right? Okay. So fire. Activate. Also, like, had fun this week. I finally got to Overcooked. I had a blast with that game on Thursday. It's hard, though. Like, playing that alone is very difficult. Oh, I hate this room. Spend more time lately on building gunpie model kits versus gaming. It's a dangerous pit. Well, but like, is it bringing you joy? Like, that's the biggest question. Like, are you having fun with it? If you are, that's great. Do what brings you joy. If gaming's not it right now, take a break from gaming. Ah, fuck. If it is, fantastic. All right, that goes there. Right, the last one's locked away. Okay. And this is set up to go to the end, which that's not where I need it to go yet. Because I need fire! Oh, hell yeah, just very expensive trying to get an airbrush kit, but it's stupid expensive, so waiting for a sale or something. I'm gonna be honest, check Facebook Marketplace. People are, like, getting rid of crap, like I don't use Facebook that often, but, like, Marketplace you can get lucky sometimes on there, because people just are like, hey, I'm getting rid of this thing, you know, because my kid moved out, and they said they don't want it anymore, and we got it for them, so... Anyone want it for super cheap? I don't know the real cost of this. I've had some luck on there. You also can get scammed on there, so be careful. Burn, baby, burn. Alright. That's down. Now we gotta push the block back into the abyss. Not Link! I'll definitely look. Yeah, because you never know. You might get lucky. That's not right. I didn't mean to push it that way. Fuck. My opening move was wrong. It's this way first. This is why I can't be a speedrunner. If I'm honest. I can't remember the exact patterns every time. I just kind of like... I puzzle my way through them. But, as a speedrunner, you definitely would have to know what the right turns are, what way to push blocks. Capcom fighting collections out. Only way to get Dark Stalkers. Oh yeah. Please tell me I have another fire. Oh, I do. Well, that's how I feel like the old Castlevania set they did a while ago. They did like the Capcom Castlevania collection or whatever it was. I'm glad to see like some of the older games are now becoming more accessible, but like the unfortunate thing is there's like certain game codes that are just lost to the ages. Gotcha. It was all a ploy. My hit in the wall was to lure him into a false sense of security. Agree, a lot of good games you can't find. And you know what? And I'm glad that there's more digital now, but like, because everything's digital now, like, I've kind of stopped buying a lot of physical games just because it's like, well, it'll be there, but then I'm worried about like the shops will go down and it's like, okay, well there goes the digital game I purchased. We meet again, Link. If you come here to meet with the Zoros, you've wasted your time. The Zoros are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I rescued the princess, but she left to head for the water temple. Oh, my fiance! Oh, alright. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoros, I will teach you the melody that leads you to the temple. Well, I don't really have a choice. World's kind of fucked up. Young love will become a deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the Serenade of Water. Beautiful. It's actually very angelic, and I like this song. It's just like, I prefer Bowler of Fire, or Minuet of the Forest. Though all-time favorite song in the Zelda series is still Gerudo's Valley. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Oh, thank you. Link, I'll see you again. Nukanut! Alright. We got some iron boots. I don't have... Where are my boots? There they are. The problem is I still need some fire, though, and I don't think there's any fire. Where am I on the map? Yeah, I need to go back and get some fire, unfortunately. Because you do need fire to unlock, to unfreeze the Zoro King, so you can get the water tunic, so you can actually do the water temple. And they did not put the fire in easily accessible areas. Let's just be honest about that. God damn it. Dick. Knock it off. No, I want to shoot the damn thing. Don't read about it. Navi. Ooh, hey, Calamity 5778. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I'm gonna get booped. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're just trying to get some fire so we can move on, and I hate these bats. Ah, the most annoying thing in the game, ice keys. I know, right? And the annoying thing is I'm done with this area. I just need some of the fire because they require 2 fires to get through the dungeon. Link, I swear to God, man. But hope you're doing well, Calamity. Out of curiosity, you a big Ocarina of Time fan? Zelda fan? Things along those lines? I'm assuming at least an Ocarina fan because you're here. Played this game so much I have it memorized. Nice. I have one of my mods, Zelda's neighbor. He's played this game a ton, and like he does random. That fucking sucks. That was right in front of the fire. I hate this area. I just needed a fire. I just needed one. I need one fire, and I have to go back in. But yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan and stuff like that, so I'm actually, every Saturday morning, my goal is to work through the entire Zelda series. I'll target and shoot with bow. Yeah, the problem is it kept targeting, the ice shooters, the freezers, or whatever their name is, the guys that basically breathe the ice. It kept targeting that one instead of the keys. So just bad news bears all around. But I've been having fun working through the series, and I've done a couple of the Game Boy ones. I've done a couple of the retail versions. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Could not get the bow out fast enough. Get out of here. Oh, are you... No! God! I hate these things. I hate them so much. I have to leave. We'll pop in later. All right, Calamity. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I'll hopefully see you later, and if I don't, have a great rest of your Saturday. Like, really appreciate that. Always happy to meet new people, especially fans of Zelda. I can't remember if I need to, so just in case, so I don't have to do this bullshit again. Now run! Run like the wind, Link! Alright, hello. Now there you go. Oh good, magic! Just what I needed. Not the thing that will stop the beep beep, beep beep. Fuck you, pot. I made a wrong turn! Okay. Here's where we wanted to go. Ooh, that was close. The pot is offended, sir. It is. It did not appreciate me leaving without a fight. Basically, come back here, you coward. How dare you not break me. Okay, the little beep beep is getting a little annoying now, game. I get it. I'm low on health. Actually, I think there's a way I can solve this right now. Nope, I forgot. You can't. You need the water boots. You need the water thing, because, like, I think there's, if I remember right, there's a heart piece at the bottom of the lake. But I forgot, you can't survive the drift down without the water. Yeah, alright. Fine, game, I'll play by your rules. Let's see how it is. Alright, big man. Come back to life. Because we all know this is how freezing works. If you're frozen in a solid ice cube, just unfreezing them, totally fine. Just dump a little fire on them. They'll be fine. I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic that is just your size. How wonderful! It's so polite of him. And he knew my size. Oh, I messed up this timing. Oh, well, Link, your kneecaps are now in your shoulder blades, so, okay. At least it's not beeping anymore. Fine, we'll go down the long way. Nope, that's the ball fire. What is the song for the water temple? A, down, right, left. Take me away! Oh, this is not... You cannot call this a lake anymore. Okay, put those on. Into the lake we go. To one of the most confusing temples in the game if you only do it partially. So my recommendation, if you ever play this game and you ever do this temple, don't stop halfway through. Have enough time to do the whole dungeon, or don't start it. Because if you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. Because things reset, and you have to remember how to get to the things you did, and now all the doors are all unlocked. But, on that note, I am going to take a quick break, get up, stretch, refill my coffee, things along those lines. So, everyone, I will be right back, and we'll pick this right up, and we'll get through this water temple. So, talk to you all soon. All right, I am back. Thank you for that. Got the coffee, stretched the legs, did the things. Camera's out of focus. There it goes. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you also got up and stretched and did the things. And coffee indeed. You know, I will drink other drinks instead of coffee, but like it's better than me like chugging Monsters and stuff like that like I used to, like, because I like energy drinks. I like Monsters, particularly the blue ones, in terms of flavor. Like, drank them in college because like coffee is just bitter. I'm not a big fan of coffee, but it's probably a little better for me. So like I've grown accustomed to it, I guess is the best way to put it. It's just still like not my favorite. But I'm learning. I'm growing. Okay. This is my worst temple, though. I will tell you that. Well, this and the Shadow Temple. Cheaper, too, if you make it yourself. Oh, yeah, no. Buying coffee, like pre-made coffee, is super expensive. But dirt cheap to make it yourself. Huge fan of coffee, one of your downfalls. See, like, and for me, it's not, like, it's a little bit the caffeine. It helps me wake up in the morning. I don't need it, though. But I like to be drinking something other than water. Because I drink water. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I do drink water. But I drink a lot of water. And water is very boring after a little while. I don't remember where you're supposed to go. And, like, so I like having warm drinks and stuff like that, but I'm trying not, like, I've cut off the energy drinks and stuff like that. I'm down to sodas, and I'm trying to cut those out slowly. Oh, I don't have a key. That doesn't matter. But, like, I still have to buy, like, creamer and stuff for coffee, because I just can't do it straight black. It's just too bitter. Can't stand it unless there's some sugar and preferably creamer. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I will drink it if there's nothing else. Like, if there's nothing else and all there is black coffee, fine, I'll drink it. But, like, please have some sugar or creamer. I like it to be a little sweeter. It's just bitter. Oh, hey, baby! Oh, you, if I'm right, Link? Damn, look at those gains that Link got. You're Link, aren't you? Sorry. A couple of people were asking if I'm doing okay in terms of we've been in a heat wave of over 100 for the past couple of days, so they're like, "Hey, are you okay?" And it's nice that people are checking in on me, but like, yeah, it's just been hot lately. Coffee, liquor, beer, water, and the only things I drink now. Yeah, and like, that's probably healthier. Like, we don't know. Like, we don't know what energy drinks are going to do to our bodies. We're the first generation that's going to find out. Like, I don't drink as many as I used to, but how it goes. Cool 57 here. Oh, that's nice. I miss the cool. The problem is, like, it's just not getting cold at night right now. Like, it was 85 degrees at, like, 11 o'clock last night. It was gross. And, like, I don't mind heat if I can throw open the windows and, like, do stuff like that at the end of the day. But when I can't open up the house because it's still just ungodly hot, that's where I'm like, okay, why? Nebraska by Wyoming. Oh, nice. That's right. Need a bomb. Don't have a bomb. Well, can't use bombs underwater. It's not a thing. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of California, so, like... California has, like, nice weather at times, don't get me wrong, but, like... In the middle of California, it gets hot. And there's no water during the summer. It just does not rain during the summer here. Dungeon map! Nope, that's the wrong song. Nope, it double entered? So I'm playing on the Wii or a GameCube controller, one of the Wave Birds. The problem is like these are C buttons versus the C stick, and it's at this point my controller's old enough that like it will go, I'll click it to the left, and when I let go, it has enough momentum, and like it's not the stick isn't as stiff as it used to be, so it'll fling to the right and it'll register like a right tap. It's not ideal. See, this is the one thing I never got as an adult. Why can't I use the stick? Any adult can pick up a stick and start using it. Same with the slingshot. Why can't you use the kid weapons? I, as an adult, currently can pick up a kid weapon and use it quite effectively. Like, I can go into the forest and find a stick. It would work just as well as if I was a kid. In fact, I have some more momentum behind it now. Oh, right, this is a speed one. Or I didn't... Actually, yeah, no, it is speed. Okay. Damn it! I was off. There we go. Got it. First try. We aren't that good. I have to fix some plumbing today. Was hoping it'd be warmer so the PVC. Oh, yeah. That is the one. Ah, I fucked up. That's the one problem with living in the cold. Because, like, I grew up in the mountains. And, winter, when you had to have things be, like, warm to cool and set. Like, for things to set, ugh. Awful. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have more hearts. There's no more fairies. Our emergency fairies are gone. Actually, I suppose I could go turn into a kid and get some, but... I have to just do a one cement joint, so it's a... So I might set a space heater on it. Oh, that works. Oh, good. A bot's here. Hi, bot. Good to see you, bot. Who falls for that crap? Also, mountviewers.com. I'm sorry. That sounds like a bad porn site. I mean, come on, you could come up with a, if you're gonna, like, you're selling followers, you know, all this stuff, you're doing these things, mount viewers, like, that's the best you could come up with? That's what you're writing your scam on. That is the name you've opted for. to show your selling viewers. I fucked up. No. Thank you for dealing with that beast. They're out in force again. I guess they haven't... I guess mount viewers isn't like... Because usually it's like Prime follows 101. And I suppose that's why they're going with like mount viewers now. Is because it's such a different name that it probably is, you know, not triggering the algorithm. Because let's be honest, that's all it is they're just getting around the name search that it's doing to ban those accounts from the first message, so they're changing the website. But again, how much money are... Well, you know what? I take that back. They have to be making money, because they're still running the same fucking scam. Like, it's the same scam as, like, we've been trying to call you about your auto's extended warranty. Oh, okay, bullshit. Really? What is it hitting that is just like stopping it? Because it just keeps like pinking off of something, even though that's how you kill these damn things. Oh, I see. Is it just tink? I must have been hitting a tooth or something. I just realized I never got the Song of Time. Probably are, because they prey on weak, which... Yeah. And people, like, it's usually younger people, or people who don't understand, or people who are desperate. And, like, a lot of people, and I this is something I've seen a lot around the web, and, you know, not everyone's going to become a big streamer. It's just pure numbers. People, like, it's hard to get found. It's hard to get through the algorithms. It's hard to find people that are going to, like, have growth. That is not something that everyone is going to get. Just because there's a lot of people who are streaming. There are a lot of people who are doing it. There are people who invest way more money. There's people who have communities already that they're bringing in. And there's... So it's just one of those, not everyone's gonna be Markiplier. Not everyone's gonna be Ninja. It's impossible. We can't all be those people. But the problem is that, like, everyone wants to. Like, you know, at the bottom, like, this would be awesome if it turned into a career full-time and I didn't have to worry about things. Is that likely? No. Like, I don't put in the time investment and stuff that I need to make that. Because this is a hobby for me. I have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy talking to people. I have a great time. But if I wanted to go to the next level, it's a big commitment. And, like, I'm bad about social media. Like, that's a big thing of growth. It's not just one platform. You have to be everywhere. And that seems like the scam they're running is just a quick, easy win. Hey, just buy what you need and you'll be great. But it doesn't work that way because they're all bots. They're not people. But I get it, because, like, I know some small streamers, like, and, like, in the communities I follow, people have been talking about, like, look, I'm not seeing growth and stuff like that this year. Which is true. But that's because, like, people saw a lot of growth during, like, the pandemic, but everybody was home during the pandemic. People are out now. People are doing different things. It's kind of back to the older Twitch. Older Twitch, it was slow. Growth was incredibly slow on old Twitch. Oh, do I need the long shot for that? I do. And, like, I try to be better about it, but, like, it's just that I don't know. Like, to me, just I've never had stuff that I want to just shout from the rooftops. Because that's what Twitter is. That's what a lot of that stuff is. You're just literally shouting it into the abyss. Because the internet is an abyss of nothingness. There's way too much content that anyone can take in. Still don't have Twitter or Instagram. Just Facebook to look at Marketplace. I have Facebook to keep up, like, make sure my parents and, like, my aunt and uncle are doing good, like, because they use Facebook all the time. I've got Twitter to see what my friends are talking about, because they occasionally will say stuff, and it's just checking in. Same with, like, Instagram. I don't really post much, though. Like, and for me, it's just, like, I would rather sit down with the people I know and have a conversation with them and catch up, and, like, because I find myself, with social media, it's very easy to confuse what you're seeing with, like, communication with the person. Because, like, you're not actually, like, talking to the person, but you feel like you've caught up because you've been watching their feed and stuff like that. Those are some heavy boots. I don't know. They're wonderful. I think the mob is a big fan of these boots. The Abyss of Nothingness, a great horror game title. Dude, I would play The Abyss of Nothingness. Oh, right. I was like, how do I open the gate? The answer was right in front of me, all along. Okay, so in the Zelda series, what's your least favorite temple? Gotta know. And Ninja, hi, I forgot to say hello. Hello! I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Fuck. I liked your entrance. I started riffing on it, and I forgot to say hello. I'm a terrible streamer. Look how much I care about my community. Oh, so it's cool. Well, it's just one of those, like, you get on a roll sometimes, and it's like, ah, shit, I didn't actually say hi. My least favorite temple was the only temple I've played. It's the only temple I've played in Zelda. Oh, what temple is that? I'm very curious what temple in Zelda you played. Oh, God. Okay, that is just not cool. Come on! There we go. Yeah, this one is tricky. This one is not easy. The temple I'm talking about is one with Four Sinks, big armor guy. I never beat him. Oh, so I haven't played Four Swords. Was it the GameCube one or the Game Boy one? Because the Game Boy one was fucking hard, but, like, you had to have multiple people for it. And, like, I played that one by myself on this stream. Well, I had a Game Boy and a controller. I was controlling both characters. Oh, that was a nightmare. Played it on the DS. Okay, yeah, I think that's the... I think they ported... God, which one was that? I think that was the Adventures. I want to say it might have been the Game Boy Advance one. It's hard to remember. I don't really know the DS title one. But some of the characters can be annoying. And the Game Boy ones can be hard. So that makes sense. Zelda 2's Hidden Prowess. See, that's another Zelda that is on the list that I've never played. And I've heard that one is hard as shit. I don't know which one it is, but all I know is there are 4 links and I'm only one person. Yeah, so, like, there's 2 of them. That's the problem. Like, Because they released one originally on the Game Boy Advanced and one on the GameCube, and in both of them you control, like, there's 4 links, and, like, it's one of those that it's not necessarily, they're hard, because, like, they expect you to know Zelda mechanics already without teaching them to you, which is a weird design for Zelda. Usually they're pretty ham-fisted. Oh, right. That's not how we get out of this pool. I'm excited to play it, though. I've got it. Like, I want to play the Zelda 2 as... And there were a bunch of Zeldas I hadn't played, so that's why I put them... I started doing this. I even picked up some bonus Zelda games, which are, Hyrule Warriors and... the Cadence of Hyrule, stuff like that, so we could do those too. I should know how to play. I was like, should I know? I was like 10 playing my first Zelda game. I know. And like, that was the bad design choice of that one, was that it didn't really tell you how to play. They're like, ah, you got this. You know how, right? And it's like, no? I'm new here? It was a weird design choice. Nintendo occasionally doesn't get their intros right sometimes. And sometimes they're exhaustingly long. It's a trade-off. And in this one, they've got the owl that's just gonna talk your ear off. Hi, Mr. Spider on the floor. Please don't walk on my feet. I would appreciate that. You ever have that moment you're in your room and you just catch something out of the corner of your eye and you're like, well, hello. You hate to see it. Be right back. I'm gonna go deal with this because he keeps getting closer and he's trying to crawl on me. Okay, he's outside doing spider things outdoors. So, good for him now. And I've never played Zelda games since I was stuck. I was at camp and someone stole my DS. Oh, well, that's shitty. I'm sorry that happened. But that would impede your progress of playing Zelda games. Hi. Hello, Shadow Striker. How is it going? Welcome on in. We're trying to work our way through the water temple, which is just as confusing as I remember as a kid. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever Spider-Man can. Just call me Shadow and good. Sounds good. I'm assuming you're a fan of the Zelda series? Or the beard. Like, sometimes this brings people in too. But, like, you know, I'm assuming Zelda is the main reason. Ah, right on the spikes. Perfect landing. Nailed it. Both. Fantastic. I'll take both. Out of curiosity, Shadow, what's your favorite Zelda game? We were kind of talking about, like... Well, earlier we were talking about what's your least favorite dungeon. But... So also, I guess for you too, what's your least favorite Zelda dungeon? And why? Because... It was this one as a kid, and it was because it was so confusing. But I learned as an adult, it's not as bad if you do it in one run. It's when you stop halfway through, things reset and make it super confusing. And then my personal favorite is Twilight Princess, but that's just because I got memories associated with that. Ow! And not the simpler kind of memories. It was a great escape for me. It was fun. I needed that in my life at that point. Okay, can't do that without the long shot. Where are we going? Water Temple. Favorite is also Twilight Princess. Hell yeah! It was so good! I loved it. I loved the double hook shot they gave you in the, like, final temple. Best mechanic ever. Oh, right, you gotta... I screwed this up. See, this is, again, why I can never be a speedrunner in these things, is that I always am like, yeah, I hit the button. Don't even observe the room. When I feel like buying a Switch, I think I'm going to get Breath of the Wild, try Zelda games again. Breath of the Wild's a good one. Like, it is a very... It is not my favorite Zelda game. I'm gonna say that. Like, and it's... But it has a lot of great qualities and a lot of great things going for it. Like, it's a fun game. And, like, it's... The open world aspect and a lot of the stuff there is super cool. It's just, the dungeons aren't like this. And I really like this aspect of Zelda. I really like the dungeons. And that's the one thing you don't really get in Breath of the Wild. But otherwise, it's fantastic. Oh, don't wait. That's the entrance. I'm gonna follow you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I actually, for your knowledge, I already did this. Thank you very much for the follow, Shadow. I do, this is my Saturday morning serial. Basically, every Saturday morning, I'm gonna be working through the Zelda series. And I've done quite a few of them at this point, and we're just still cranking along through them. And having a blast. But appreciate the follow. Is Breath of the Wild 2 out yet? I don't know what it's called. No, they actually delayed it. Oh, I'm out of keys. Okay, I missed something. What did I miss? Okay, somewhere I missed a key. Keys are in the bottom, I think. Yeah, I got 2 of them, but I used both of them, so I'm still missing one somewhere. And it might be, like, you might have had to, like, go back down after you filled it up. There's just one thing, there's a couple of things I can't remember about this temple. It has been years since I played. But yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed till 2023, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done here. Well, I get some hearts. I'll take that. All I was seeing is that teaser that came out a few years ago. Yeah, but that's Nintendo for you. They're like, hey, remember this thing from super long ago? Yeah? Okay, there's a crystal in there. I can't remember how to get to it. Because there's the switch, but... And I'm already lost. Oh, I think I know where it is. I think I made a mistake because there's a portion in this that you can get to when the water's at a medium level that you had to go back down to the bottom at because you have to use a bomb, and I don't have... Oh. Look beneath the hookshot dragon. Am I just blind? And I might be. I sometimes am. Sometimes I goof. I hate that this damn thing respawns every time. Because there's that bomb that's right underneath where you lower the water level. There's that extra floor. Well, no, so you don't. So you have to, like... You take the, essentially what you do is you lower the water level to the second floor. Actually, I don't think there is anything under the... I thought it was pretty thorough here, but you lower the water to the second floor. No, you're good. Don't be sorry, be silly. Hey, you might have just seen something and I'm blind, so sometimes, like, I may not notice it as I'm, like, running around talking, so... I don't mind double checking. I've played this before. Sometimes I get in a rhythm. Oh, I think I accidentally left this as first playthrough. I did. My bad. Well played! Because what I was playing last time was first playthrough. Not anymore. I booped the wrong thing. Do the different outfits mean anything? Do they do anything? Yeah, so the outfit I have on right now lets me breathe underwater. So if I don't have the blue outfit on, you actually start drowning. And then the fire one is to prevent you from, lighting on fire. So you can basically withstand, like, high temperatures. I know that. Yeah. Alright, I'm done with... I have the compass, so I should probably be looking at the map better. I wish I could zoom in. Yeah, because I don't think... That's not in this room. Okay. But basically, so, like, you use the different outfits and things like that, and, like, I've got the, Oh, come on! You have an N64? I do, but this is not on the N64. So this is... I'm playing this on the, Wii. Because the digital version. Reason being is just, like, my brother got my N64 and my copy... well... We shared a system. And we also shared a GameCube. And my brother, when he went to college, it was... Okay, well, we both own both systems. Like... who's taking one, who's taking the other. So he took the N64, most of the N64 library, and then some GameCube games, and then I took the GameCube, most of the GameCube game library we had, and then kept a few N64 games. So like, we just split our stuff that way, and it worked. It's just that I no longer had a copy of this game on N64, so I do have one, just I don't have all the games on it anymore, and some of them are absurdly expensive to pick up nowadays. You have one too? That's awesome. Yeah, I've got a lot of consoles. They're all like in my living room, just kind of like stacked up with little bags with all the cords and controllers and stuff like that. And I don't know, I like console gaming. I've been playing consoles since I was a wee boy. Is that not the... Isn't this the thing you... Nope, that's not it. Great. There it is. Wrong window. I have a Wii, N64, and Nintendo, and a Super Nintendo. Nice. I've got those as well. They're great. Those are great systems. I also have a Wii U and a Switch. The Switch I basically only use during travel, and the Wii U I hardly used. But some of my favorite games are on the SNES, the NES. Like, I was a big Mega Man fan. Still am. Like, but Mega Man 3, Mega Man 2, those games were my fucking jam. I had way too much fun with those. No, go back. No, I'm doing, one sec. Nope, that's not the right song. Because there's a treasure chest I'm trying to get to, but I need the water at this level. Because I've done a lot of the stuff in terms of the bottom floor of like opening up the areas, stuff like that. And is it bad I feel lost watching you play? No, this temple is one of the most confusing temples in the game. And the reason being is just the exact same reason that, like I've stated before, it's very easy to get lost in this temple, and progress resets in terms of like what water level you move it at. It always resets back to the start. So you can't necessarily like, and if you take like a 2-day break, do you remember what rooms you've been in, which rooms you haven't been in? Do you remember like all the different ways that you've interacted with stuff? It's hard. Here we go. This is what I missed. Ta-dee! There it is. But basically all I'm doing and like is going up and down a tower by raising and lowering the water, but there's only specific point. There's like basically 3 switches that do it in different parts of the area, so it's just making sure you find the switch. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I have to go to the top floor, because that has Dark Link. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. I love Ocarina of Time, but I hate Dark Link. So, his design is slightly ingenious. Like, from a design perspective, he's ingenious. Because he mimics whatever you do. So, like, from a design perspective, it's really cool, but like he is a annoying enemy to fight. Unless you have Din's Fire, and then you can kind of cheese him, but I don't. Hated this guy as a kid, though. Wait a minute when you fight. Alright, this... Dick! Alright, in we go! Oh, damn it. You know what I see at the other side of that? Another small key. Which I don't have, and there's not one in here. I'm still missing a key. Fuck. Language. I'm sorry. Oh no. My PG-13 rating. No, you actually get one of those in a PG-13 movie. You get one. No, and I'm gonna swear. This is a... I swear like a sailor. I'm allowed to. Well, it's not really allowed to. It's just that... That's how I run my stream. Okay, this is rated R. Yeah, no, totally. This is the over 18 stream. And, like, it's just one of those, I like to be able to talk about topics. Now, like, nothing that's gonna hurt anyone or, oh, like, again, like, it's just more like, I believe that people should be able to have conversations. And sometimes we go into deep things here. Sometimes we don't. 13. No, you're 18. Because I do have to follow rules if you are not. It's a good joke. Because there is a parental guidance on this thing, so. And that is because we talk about things. We talk about whatever we feel like talking about. And like sometimes adult conversations come up. And it's all different by where people live, because I do have viewers that are in the UK, and I have viewers that are across the world. I don't want to know. Don't worry, you're 18 now. Because it's just one of those that, you know, I can't decide what you're exposed to. That is up to your parents and whoever else, because I am not raising you, so it's not my, like, it is not my say to say what I should expose you. And, like, I do play horror games. I play games that are M-rated and stuff like that, so, like, it's just how it goes. I'm just giving out the warnings. But, where the fuck is this last key? I have a theory where it might be. The one room. Still missing a key. Where's that room? No, this is not it. I need a... Because I opened up one door, but Shadow Link requires one more. Because I got to the room with all the gaps and everything. But that is still not quite where we need to be. You mean Darkwing? Yeah, sorry. Evil Link. Edgy Link, yeah. Odd Link. Not quite healthy Link. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the room in front of me. Oh, maybe there is. We'll just double check. I know it's down here somewhere. I'm just... The on drugs Link, not Link. I'll just double check. Did I forget to loot this chest? No, I didn't, because there's no chest marker here. Okay, I think I know the one hallway it's got to be in, then. Drunk Link. He has a few names. Yeah. None of them kind, you know. What if he actually likes sunshine and rainbows and, you know, he can't help it. He can't help how he looks. He can't help how he is. I mean, like, he tries to kill you the moment you enter the room, but, like, you know, he can't help it. It's just who he is. He's just the antithesis of Link. He was conjured that way. Coffee! Yeah! Okay, where's the hallway? I'm looking for a specific hallway, but I'm not finding it. Yeah, and that requires the long shot and another key, and I don't have that. Maybe he loves Link, his brain controlled. Just wants to give Link a hug. Link! Brother! Ayúdame! And Link's just ignoring him. What a dick. Maybe we're the bad guy. We were the villain all along. The hug of death. It's a bad hug. Nobody wants that hug. Yeah, okay, I got the one in the other room. Okay, I think I'm done with this floor. There's nothing else in here. Maybe Link is evil. Maybe we were the villains all along. You know, Ganondorf was just trying to make the world a safer place. He wasn't, but, you know. As you Link is the hero of the story. Right, it's not in here, it's out here. I mean, just look at Mario. Mario murders a ton of turtles. Dude just comes in, starts stomping on heads. And most of them are just walking in a straight line. They aren't doing anything. Link comes in and just cuts up a bunch of bugs and, like, jellyfish and goes about his day like it's nobody's business. What a monster. Bowser gives those guys a job, Mario just comes and kills them? Exactly! Like... Mario decimates the working class. Princess Peach did nothing to help those poor Koopas. That's what I forgot! It shows you it, and I ignore it every fucking time. Because I'm just like, no, it's just raising the water. God damn it. I found it, guys. I found the thing I missed. It shows it to you very briefly. And he goes into the temple without permission and kills anything he wants that gets in his way? Exactly. Doesn't care if they've got friends, family. He's just on a mission. Everybody else be damned. Found the thing I missed, though. Link's an assassin. Deadly. Is it because there aren't mushroom people? Not cool, Mario, Peach, everyone else who's... Yeah, I know, right? Like... There could have been peace. They instead chose war. Though, to be fair, if you were a human, then you saw a little mushroom man, like, walking towards you, it'd be scary the first time. At least unexpected. Alright. Found it. Finally. That's all I needed. That was it. All that work just for that. Alrighty then. Get a close-up of Link. Look at that manly man. Also, in Peach's defense, Bowser told Bowser Jr. that Peach is his mom. He probably doesn't like that. Okay, but like... Where did the Koopa kids come from? They didn't exist before. Bowser stole Peach a couple times. Koopa kids showed up. And I love all the comics joking about, like, Bowser and Peach are actually in a relationship, and they're like, have you still not told Mario that you're coming here, like, voluntarily? It's like, no, he still thinks he's rescuing me. Because, like, she gets kidnapped an awful lot. Like, and never buffs up security, never locks up Bowser's, just like, this is fine. But yeah, no, like the whole Bowser Jr. thing, and like, it's hard to tell if they confirm it or not, because at the end of Super Mario Sunshine, there's a scene where basically Bowser and Baby Bowser are talking. And Baby Bowser goes like, Dad, it's okay, I understand that Peach is not my mom. And Bowser kind of like opens his mouth to say something and then closes it. So they've not confirmed it, but it's one of those like, Bowser knows something. Nothing said, but like, a little weird. Mario's just a bad bodyguard. I know. Well, Mario's just a plumber. All the toads are terrible bodyguards. Mario is just our plumber. He just showed up to help. He was just there to unclog the toilets in the castle. All the toads are the bodyguards, and they don't do anything. Bowser be kind of sus. He is, though he's my favorite Smash Bros. Character. I love Bowser. Bowser is awesome. You can just punt people off a cliff like it's nobody's business, and I love it. He's just a tank. Okay. And away we go! Yeah, I got this. Climbing this mountain. Fuck. I feel like I'm just standing still. I have made the mistake of getting up here without a key, and you get here and you're like, no. No. Why? Is it confirmed he's a plumber, or is it a running joke? So, it's confirmed he's a plumber. Like, that was his original description. It's just that, like, it's kind of like, you don't know why he's there. So, it's a little weird. I don't need bombs. Why does Peach need a plumber to save her? I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, not my first choice. But, you know, I guess to each their own. Alright, get on top. There we go. That like is the dickest move in gaming right there. Because you can't hurt it. Oh, there we go. Just gotta shoot right above the spikes. Because if you just hook shot straight into that, you fall straight into its mouth. You wouldn't ask a plumber to save you from a dino creature? I mean, like, if he's all I got, sure. I mean, is he reliable? Is he dependable? Does he come when I call? When you fight him? Wait a minute when he spawns? Alrighty. Oh no! It's locked! Because he's technically spawned right now. Or at least I thought he was. Yeah, he is. Alright, walking up to him. Mario, that sad, sad little man. I mean, yeah, he is pretty reliable. Oh. Yeah! I love that. One hour later. Alright, you making the first move? I'm making the first move? Who's making the first move? Alright, I'm gonna fight him. But before I do that, boop, boop. Just wait? Alright, I'll wait. We'll see what happens. And hey, Grocery, how you doing, man? Good to see you. He shall... Yeah, whoever makes the first move wins. At least that's the old saying. His eyes turn red. Ah, dick! He ain't waiting anymore. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, I forgot about that. You just teabagged that tree. Oh. I tried to fling it at him and Link just like stopped and put the bomb on the ground. Not what I intended to do. I thought this was evenly matched. Not really. So there's a way to cheese this fight. I don't have the item to cheese it. But it's called Din's Fire. And basically you just like drop a giant firebomb where you're standing. And if you have it, it makes the fight super easy because you just slam that into the ground and it pops him out. But I forgot I was using the wrong item. That's not the right item for that. I guess Link saved the day. No, see, because Link is a cryptid. He just comes back. Because Link is a cryptid. Because basically, there's old legends that Grandma tells their kids that this boy dressed in all green, who doesn't say a word, comes running in, screaming, breaks all the pots, and then gets rid of the, like, evil that's, you know, shown up. And everybody, like, laughs off at Grandma. But then you just see this, like, little runt of a boy running through areas, breaking every pot in sight, and destroys like the Great Calamity while screaming "Hiat!" And Grandma's in a corner crying, going, "The prophecy's fulfilled." Link's a cryptid. Let's just be honest. Oh, that's why Zelda loves you. You're a great legend. Yeah. Hammer time! Alrighty. He was such a nice boy. He always helped me weed my garden. I know. He always does. He does great yard work. Can I hookshot that? Nope. Hearts are not hookshotable. Can't steal a heart with a hookshot. Sad day. Terrible game. Just because of that. I bet Zelda would believe those stories too. She seems to be the type that... I know. Well, it's so weird that in Hyrule there's this whole mythology about, like, you know, a kid in a green tunic showing up and saving the day. And, like, it keeps happening throughout their history. But then every time, they don't, like, keep Link in reverence or, like, hunt for the kid and, like, try and find the hero of time. It's just always, like, they, like, go, he'll show up. One day he'll just appear. We hope it's good. We hope it's in time. See, I would kill for an emergency fairy. Well, he does always show up. He do. And he usually fixes the problem, let's be honest. Link usually, like, does his job. Hammer time! I didn't... Conquer yourself. Well, thanks for the tip, Navi. And throw the hammer, become Thor. Trying to play fucking whack-a-mole with him. I mean, let's be honest, as evil villain goes. Is Ganon really that bad? I mean, he can be. Come on. Damn it. Oh, that was bullshit. Ah, there we go. You just gotta let him bounce off your shield. I was hoping to just... Because sometimes you can hit next to him with the hammer and he'll take damage from the shockwave, but I couldn't get that to work, so I was like, fine, I'll do this the way you're supposed to. Block, smack, block, smack. I got the long shot! Oh man, now I want coffee. Hey man, get the coffee, it's time for it. It's coffee time. Da, da, da. Oh, sorry, we're gonna repeat what I just played. I do love that, like, to style on you, if you do the stab thrust, Dark Link, like, steps on your sword, like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? I thought you would get a gun. What a lame reward. Well, now I can be Spider-Man even further. Song of Time. I wish you got to play Saria's song more, but use it like 3 times. Fuck! No! I want to live! I don't know what Ganon would do if Link brought a gun to a fight. I don't know either. Oh, right, I forgot. That's how this works. You can't actually use the boots. The hero has fallen. Hey, you got sucked down a well. No! Damn it! Swim, Link! Swim like your fucking life depends on it! Go, Link! Crawl out, you little bastard! Ah, he's dead. And... blah! As Link doesn't have extra stuff, so just shoot him. Well, but he blocks your arrows or he'll dodge them. He dodges your bombs. Like, it's literally about the fact you have to wait for him to strike, so he pinks off you and he's in a stun state. Otherwise, he just mimics whatever you do button control-wise, or does, like, backflips to get away from you. You know what I would like, game? A heart. You made me do a boss fight and didn't give me any hearts. The villain has fallen. Do-do-do. Got it. We made it. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's a heart. In every case, always face oneself. Hey, it's your hardest battle you're gonna do is fighting your own inhibitions and your own desires. Or it's just face off. Whee! Do you still have the long shot? Yeah. So if you die, you still keep everything you've got. Last time I checked, shield can't block multiple gunshots. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, basically, if you die, you keep whatever you got in the dungeon. So whatever keys, whatever, like, items you pick up, stuff like that. You just have to get back to where you were. No, fighting with your wife is a hardest battle. It can be a hard one. Oop. But that's expert mode. Let's be honest here. Yeah. And the stakes are just so much higher in that fight. I mean, we're just saving the world here. Down we go. No edgy wing? Nope, he's dead. So, like, similarly, like, with the items, if you beat bosses and stuff like that, they're gone. There is another level, though. It's true. Fighting with your ex-wife. Oh, yeah, no, that's a tricky one. Well, that's just the second form of the fight, right? It's like phase 2. It's a killer phase 2, though. Dad, I want Edgy Wing Fight Part 2. Unfortunately, there is an Edgy Wing Fight Phase 2. We're gonna go fight a weird tentacle monster. Fuck! I missed the door! And the problem is you never know the enrage timer on that second fight. Sometimes it's in the first 5 minutes. Makes it really hard. And away we go! Other time Zelda broke into Link's house when he was living in another state. Oh, yeah. Can't you do the same fight as Edgy Link on number 1? I mean, I wish you could. Wait until he attacks first? I mean, you could always try that. Will it be successful? I don't know. So, there was a pathway that I couldn't do without the long shot, and I forget what floor that's on. There are actually a couple of those. And I don't remember the floors they're on. Right, the boss is over that way. Are you saying fights get more difficult? Whoa, no. Dark Link is the hardest one to figure out, I would say, mechanically, because you're taught in Zelda games a lot of times that you're supposed to strike first. And that version is the antithesis of that, where you're not supposed to be the first one to strike. You're supposed to wait for him to strike. Real name's Noah. Pleasure to meet you, Noah. Appreciate you hanging out and talking about video games and stuff. So, like, but a lot of it's to, like, you strike first, or you have to reflect attacks. The weird part about the Shadow Link fight is it's kind of neither. You're supposed to, like, be the defensive and counter. Which that's not something they have you do often in Zelda games. And following. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Hello, I got a gifted sub. Oh, Derek's. Welcome. Hello, hello. And it's great. Who doesn't want a gifted sub? Everybody could use a gifted sub. How are you doing today? Alright, did we, Oh, right, that's just the golden dude. Ah, where's this specific room? Pretty good. I'm playing Sea of Thieves. Nice. Are you excited? Are you excited for the captaincy update? I am jazzed for that. I still need to do the murder mystery too. I haven't done that yet. But that was what? If you are going to be streaming like another hour, then I'll be back. If not, have a good rest of your day. Well, Ninja, thank you for stopping in. I'll probably be going for like an hour, but probably not too much longer after that, but great to see you. Yeah, but Sea of Thieves is great. I agree. Like, I actually did some last night. I'm trying to, like, finish some of the merchant cargo runs, because I've done all the normal cargo runs at this point. Like, I'm done with those. I don't have to turn in any more plants, silk, all those, because I got the commendation and all that jazz. So now I'm working on the Firewinds ones, and they're just so much slower. But I'm getting there. Season of the time is going to be golden. So many games, so little time. Dude, I know. And you get less time as you get older. It's just how it goes. Is this the one I'm looking for? I don't think this is the room I'm looking for. It might be on the middle floor. Because I know there's at least one on the middle floor. I can't remember if this also... No, this is... Alright. I gotta lower the water, then go to the middle floor, and then raise the water. Whee! Haven't done one merchant voyage in your 100 hours of playing. Then the Steam sale happens and you buy more games that you never play. I get that. But yeah, no, I can see that. Not many people are a giant fan of... People aren't a giant fan of the merchant missions, especially the animal ones. I liked them, honestly, because it taught me the map and the islands very well. Because you, like, see a lot of the stuff on the merchant missions, because you just run into it. Would subscribe, but you don't have money? Don't worry about that. Like, you're here. Hang out. Like, I appreciate all the support people give, and, like, I appreciate the subs and stuff like that, but, like, I'd rather have you here hanging out than just be a sub. I got gifted, just checked your notifications. Don't you love that when someone gifts you one and it's like, oh, hey. Well, that's cool. It's how it goes, and, like, as I said, I'm just happy when people are actually, you know, hang out. That's the whole point of this. Because, like, this is not my job. This is just for fun. We're just having fun chatting and hanging out, stuff like that. So it's like, it's appreciated. I put everything that comes into the stream back into the stream. So, like, I buy games that people want to see played. I do upgrades to the system, like, whatever it is. But, like, I also invest my own stuff in it because I work. I've got a job. I've got it. Like, this is my fun hobby I invest in. You look like a Viking? Thank you. I appreciate that. I go for that. Gotta be big and intimidate. Well, no, that's not why I do it. But mostly just the fact that my beard grows incredibly quickly. And I got so sick of shaving it. Because it just, like... I got yelled at work one day, and this was after I shaved. So I shaved in the morning, did all the stuff I was supposed to do, came to work, and by like noon, my boss was yelling at me. He's like, you've got a 5 o'clock shadow. You didn't shave this morning. You need to go home and go do that. And I'm like, told my boss, it's like, I shaved this morning. I'm sorry. Like, just how it goes. So... They did like a no-shave November, and the rule was if you could get a full beard by the time November was over, you could keep it. You didn't have to shave it as long as it was well-groomed and maintained. And I was like, perfect. Got this in the bag. Geez, Ocarina of Time is so confusing. Don't watch this game. Breath of the Wild, I kind of understand because I watched it a bit. And Vikings look cool. That's also another reason. But yeah... This is not necessarily an easy game, especially, like... Chicken wing and bologna. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. But yeah, this dungeon that we're in particularly is not straightforward. It is all sorts of bendy and like you have to go down different pathways and figure out which way is the right way to go, and like this one you have to revisit areas a lot. It is tricky. The secret we don't tell a lot of people is beards have powers. It's true. Gives +5 to charisma. It's great. Invest in a beard. I suggest it. Right, you can't get across there. There's a room I'm missing. In Ocarina of Time graphics can't... Oh, yeah. No, the graphics have not aged greatly. Let's put it that way. Power of coolness, +5 to intelligence. Oh, yeah, no. It's a pre... There's a lot of buffs you get with the beard. It's impressive. I thought there was... Must be missing something. Or maybe I have enough keys, but I haven't found the boss key yet. We just did that loop. This dungeon in particular is just a nightmare, and my recommendation to anyone playing this game, don't stop once you start. Just finish the dungeon. And +2 to focus. Oh yeah. And like you can get like if you like also if you do like the quizzical thinking stroke, it actually helps. Like you actually will, you know, new ideas come flooding into your mind. It's great. It's just works perfectly every time. Whoops. But don't get me wrong, like, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. But, yeah, the graphics are not, I mean, they're a little blocky, let's be honest. I'm looking for a specific room, and I haven't found it yet. No, because we did this. Okay. I might be done. I might be overthinking this and just remembering a room incorrectly. I finished the dungeon in 20 minutes? Damn. I have spent way more time in here than that. Though I suppose it's possible if you know exactly where you're going. That makes sense. I don't. Ah, pocket fairy. Perfect. No! Fuck! Do that every time. Get in the bottle. Have no idea how I did that. Well, the game does have some age on it. After all, funding doesn't last forever. FDR's stipend didn't last much past the Great Depression. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so this is the problem I have. I have 2 keys. The boss's room is up there. Where the hell am I missing a room? There. First floor. I think I know where it is. It's the one room I didn't go back to. Fine. I will get through this dungeon eventually, I promise. Not sure what you want to play today? This is the room I was looking for this whole fucking time. It's a good question. Like, it depends what type of mood you're in. Are you like in a kind of like crafty mood? Are you in a like a exploration mood? Are you in a collectathon mood? Like what's the mood of the day? Oh, I hate this thing. There we go. I made it. To pick up Space Engineers on the Steam sale. Ooh, interesting. Let me know how that one is. I've kind of had my eye on that, but haven't really, like, pulled the trigger on it. Get out of here. That wasn't the one I was aiming at, game. Okay. Come on. Turn towards the hearts. Link. Link. Oh, come on, Link. I don't get why that wall is, like, colored so differently. Strange. Alright, and then this. I need a bomb. You know what? Why did I do that? I should get the fairy so I don't accidentally use it out of my inventory. Bomb it. Can't remember. I don't think this one's a fake one. I think it's just weird. Oh, no, it is. That's right. One of them's marked, one of them isn't. Because that's how you get out of here. That's right. It's coming back to me. Told you. Yeah, you were right. Because, yeah, you have to pull it out of here, so then you can get up and over and out. Did I pull this the wrong way? I might have pulled this the wrong way. Because I don't think you can climb on it. I think you actually have to use it to... I pulled it the wrong way. Because it falls into that slot there. You don't use it to climb, you use it to hold down the button. Alright, 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 alright. Gotta pay attention to my surroundings more. Not sure you're in the mood to learn a new game? That's fair. It is an investment. Like, new games are fun, but they're investments. You gotta be willing and wanting. Come on. Come on, Link. Use those muscles. Alright, run all the way around again. One final time. I don't know how to play any games on Twitch. So it depends on how you're doing it. And like, I'm on a console, but I have a little device called a there's a capture card. Welcome back, Tay. So there's a device called a capture card that basically I plug my consoles into that then goes to my PC and I can stream from there. Now, if you have a newer console, you can do it directly from those consoles, like a Xbox One forward or PS4 forward. If you have a PC, you have to use OBS or a broadcasting software. So it just depends on what you have available. Shit! On my mobile. So you can technically do it through your phone by like having your phone broadcast what you're playing on Twitch. It takes a little bit of setup and jury rigging. But would be difficult to do like a console or a PC game. You might be able to do a mobile game, but even that would be kind of tricky. You could do like at least an IRL stream if you wanted to. With mobile. Tablet. Yeah, same sort of thing. Most mobile... Wait, what did I just fuck up? I didn't get the boss key. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I don't think this is the right way out of here. No, this is the wrong way. I was supposed to go upstream and dodge the boulders. That's right. Okay, take two. At least all the puzzles are done. Damn it, MK. I know, we're not... I think it's just I actually truly deep down love the water temple. And I just want to spend more time in this. Like, I just want to be in this water temple forever. Y'all just want to be here with me. We just want to be in the water temple till we die. Up. He didn't jump. He did a little bunny hop forward. So that's just happened because I was locked on to them. Link doesn't actually do a real hop. I need more coffee, but I don't want to stop. Coffee is for closers, damn it, Madknight. You don't get coffee until you finish this dungeon. ABC. Always be closing. Exactly. Always gotta be closing. Here we go. Here's what we're looking for. All of that to get this. Huzzah! We got the boss key! It's a fairy! It's an emergency heal! Just drop some fire right here. There we go. Emergency life support. Number 2. Obtain. And I'll just eat this fairy. Get back here. You little bastard. Okay. Now, we can actually leave this dungeon. This dungeon, you spend a lot of time in the pause menus. I wish you could equip the iron boots, and I think they learned that lesson in a later Zelda. I think they learned, like, hey, actually changing your boots in the pause screen is really annoying, because it's just an item I need to use occasionally. So I think in later Zeldas, they actually did make it an item. So you didn't have to do this all the time. Quality of life things, right? Oh, Kaleidokley. We made it. We did it. Extra health, just in case. You never know when you need the extra health. Oh, we made it! You're really good at this game? Thank you. I try. I've been playing them for a while. Link, look out! That isn't normal water over there. Oh! Just had to do a little lap. You know, piss the boss off. You just gotta tantalize the boss. Put your little toes in the water, go like, ooh. You gotta make that noise. That's key. You gotta make that noise. If you're ever teasing a boss, you gotta make that little, ooh. Yeah, water doesn't go that high. Link, turn around, you idiot. Cries. Ah, son of a... Bad touch! Bad touch! Look out, Link! It's the boss from the abyss! Oh, I forgot about that movie. It's a good movie, though. Hey, Henry, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh! You punched me! Oh, I missed it. I tried to do more damage, and it cost me.
See, this is what I get for trying to do extra damage. I disagree with that grab. Alright, Yeeticus Maximus. This boss is not hard, he just is annoying. You forgot the rule. Use the Megaton Hammer. You can. You can also just kind of like pop him. I also forget, you're not supposed to target him till he's in the water stream. Because if you do, you can't actually see what the water stream's doing. Okay, come on, game. Don't do that. Ah, the sound of my Zelda games. Just dee-dee, dee-dee. That's what we usually hear. Rule number 1 to Dark Souls: don't get greedy. Yep. Oh! I got punched by the one right in front of me. I was so focused on grabbing the boss, I forgot that, like, he was still a clear and present danger. Oh, I turned around and barely touched the damn thing. What does it sound like the first boss when he gets hurt? I don't know. You just... Link just can't say words. Whee! Whoa, okay, that was quite the yeet. I'm in a bad place. Oh, auto aim, sometimes I swear. It's okay, he's not really dead, but... Because, like, it missed me, couldn't reach me, and then bent over and grabbed me. Alright, get the fuck away from it. There we go. I forgot that the other one can, like, come and grab you. I thought it just poked you. Ah, well, we beat it. Screw that guy. Nobody liked him anyways. You blow it up. I did. It deserved it. Where the fuck did the heart go? There it is. I'm like, where did the heart piece go? You better not take that away from me, game. I earned that. I earned that fair and square. Alright, talisman number 4. Got 2 left. Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and his people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant you my eternal love. Are you trying to beat the game? So, I'm not going to beat the game today. Like, I'm just not going to be able to. I'm hanging out with a friend in a little bit here, so I'll probably get to the Shadow Temple today, but probably won't be able to play it or beat it. You can't hide anything from me. Well, I am trying to save Zelda. But I can at least get there, unlock it, and, but I'll be beating the game, but I'm going to be picking this up next Saturday. I tell you, nothing will stop you. You're on a quest for justice and peace. Take this medallion. But yeah, I'm just not gonna, I can't stream all day today, so we'll be calling it in a little bit. But I wanted to see some friends and stuff like that, so gonna spend the afternoon doing that. Hey, we brought the water back. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. Hey, it's you. Did Ruta want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to the High Rule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and the Princess Rudu destroy the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water, as it always was. Lady, I gotta go get the fire arrows. You need to wrap up this conversation. She pulls a Batman every time. Just talking to you and then suddenly gone without saying goodbye or anything. Nah, I think it's too late. There we go. I'm like, I know the notes here somewhere. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? I thought that's how you got fire arrows. Maybe I'm wrong. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Yeah, that's what I did. We'll do it one more time. If I don't get them, we'll move on. Just gotta cycle it twice. The people of Hyrule must be going like, what the fuck? Moon arrow! Alright. Here we go. Hopefully this is what we're... Hopefully this is it. I cannot shoot this. Alright, time to get some chores done so you can game tonight? Sounds like a good plan, man. Okay, I guess I'm just burning arrows at this point. Alright, not getting that to work for some reason. They're not what you need. They're just nice to have. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my coffee quickly, stretch my legs, because I've been going for a little bit. It's good to do. And, yeah. We'll pick this up and head towards unlocking the Shadow Temple. So, be right back, everyone. That doesn't help. Thank you, I'm muted. What do you know? Helps if I actually... I gotta fix my stream deck. Because, like, I hit the button, didn't do anything. This is why I will never be big. That's not the song I wanted to play. Doesn't help that, like, there's 3 songs in this game that share the same notes. They're just in different orders. Little Scuff adds character, right? It shows you I'm not too full of myself. Alright. Gotta go to the Temple of Time, put the sword in, we gotta be a kid again, because I've got the Song of Storms, which will let me break the windmill, which will let me get into the bottom area so I can get the Lens of Truth. And once I have the Lens of Truth, I can do the next part, which is actually getting into the Shadow Temple. Hello? Don't do it! Don't scream! I'm just visiting. I need to become a kid again. You know, we could have traveled together. Like, we just saw each other, Sheik. Like, we could have gone on a journey together. I didn't go far. Destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temples and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. I'm trying, lady. You must travel over mountains. Already did that. Underwater. Already did that. And even through time. I already did that once. Let's do it again. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. You will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I'll teach you this. You could have taught me this back at the Water Temple. The prelude of light. I'm not saying I'm not appreciative, but you were next to me. You knew I had to come here. I think Zelda just likes to see, oh shit, sorry, spoiler alert. Sheik Zelda. I think she just likes to see Link suffer. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you'll hold time itself. That's Zelda? What? Oh no. Dom, I'm so sorry. I've ruined it. I've ruined it all. It's good to see you, Dom. How you doing? You hope you stabbed that right. Oh, you didn't know about Sheik? Yeah. Sheik is Zelda and Zelda is Sheik. It's her incognito form. I'm ready. I'm a kid again. Going on a journey. Never would have guessed. How could you ruin this for me? I'm so sorry. I mean, this came out like 20 years ago. I just didn't know. I'm just trying to leave, man. 24 years ago. The before times. Don't yell at me. Actually, since I'm here. Come on. What you doing, Link? Didn't want to climb the wall? No one hears the screaming kid as he's like, yeah! Fine. We'll do it this way. We'll put it right next to it. Give me that fireball. Oh, hey, lady. Because you gotta have at least one of these ladies in there, right? Welcome, Link. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Man, the fairies were strange. Oh, yeah, they were nightmare fuel. Because, like, their hair, is it hair? Is it tentacles? Kind of hard to tell. I do like the Breath of the Wild fairies. They're a little more entertaining. Also, the, like, laughing and giggling the whole time they're talking to you is a little... I don't know about all that. Hi, sir. Thank you. I just needed to wait till morning so I could leave this place. You guys locked me in your city. They have such good music in these games. There's such catchy little tunes. Okay. Let's go break a windmill and finish our causality loop we started so long ago in the last stream, where we got the piece of music that is taught to the man by a kid, who then teaches it to us when we're an adult. So I can take the music and play it as a kid to freak the man out because I break his windmill. So then he learns the song in perpetual hate for Link, to then teach it to my adult self, to then play it as a kid to break his windmill. See, it just kind of goes around and around and around and around and around. We're gonna finally put a little close in this loop because it's currently open. This windmill is fine. I hate time travel mechanics. You hurt my brain. See, it's temporal mechanics and all the, like, time travel causality loops that, like, the reason that something happens is because something in the future happens that then teaches an action in the future inflicts the action in the past. I hate it. Yeah, I hate that sort of logic. That's not right. That's the Song of Time. He's not going to be impressed by that one. A down up. But the creepy thing is he's already playing the fucking song. He shouldn't know it yet. They broke the time loop in my immersion. It would be cool if he was playing something else and then started playing the song after you played it to him. My immersion! I know. I'm sorry. Whoever wrote this game obviously did not study temporal mechanics and like... Whee! And like... temporal causality, because like otherwise they would know that they've created a logical fallacy that this temporal mechanic shit doesn't make sense anymore. They broke my immersion. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Patience. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. I hate this area. It creeped me out as a kid. Because of shit like that. Is the redheads that hug you to death? Yep. Or the re-deads, however you say their name. It's them and the, like... I have a big thing, like, it's an irrational fear. It won't happen to me. But the floor falling out from under you, I don't like that. Like, I don't know why that gets to me. And it's not a realistic fear. The floor is not just going to collapse out from underneath me. But, like, in video games, it bugs me, and I don't know why. Because, again, it's not like the floor is going to disappear out from under me just any old moment. It doesn't work that way. Isn't the brain great? I know, right? You know what's even worse? You go to sleep at night, and your brain actively creates a story for yourself, and at times creates a story to fuck with itself. I mean, that's all nightmares are. It literally creates a story to scare itself. Why, brain? Who hurt you? Probably need this. Oh, thank God, a map. Hi, Screamy McScreamerson. I forget that the fire doesn't really light up anything. It's just fire. This can't be used as a light source or anything, because who would do that? Is there one more up here? There was. Okay. Except for without a compass, this map is very hard to know where I am. Okay, that's full of water. I can't get in there yet. I think I can go straight. Oh, wait, no, I think this is the entrance. It's really hard to tell in this dungeon. I just need a compass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at the entrance right now. Back to the beginning. Not on purpose. Okay, we're gonna go left this time. Want some help? I think I'm okay. I think I know where I am now, at least. Oh, that sort of help. Yeah, gladly. Thank you. Got you? No, you always do, Dom. You always got my back. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Ah! No! Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright. Aha! 1. Yes. Yes, you're quite scary. Thank you. I forgot that you have to watch it slowly open up every single coffin. Assuming I can hit the torch. Oh, good. They're on fire now. Oh, no, 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 no! He's on my face! There's the key. I saw it. Why, Link? Why would you do that? Nope. Come on. There you go, buddy. Hugs. The best type of hugs. Stop screaming in my face, please. Oh, it turned me around into him. Oh, I'm very dead. No getting out of that one. Oh, did I not have any emergency fairies? I guess I didn't. Oh well. I got what I needed. I got the key. That was actually a shortcut. That was all planned, actually. Those are some pro speedrunning strats. You actually die to get to the front of the dungeon again. You guys get it. Okay. So I've got a key now. Oh, I just saw a door. And what's inside the door? It's a plant! So, tell me I didn't just come into this room for just a golden sculpture. What a waste of a key. I bow to your mastery. Thank you. See, I'm just trying to make sure y'all know the tips and tricks and stuff. I meant to do that. Knew that it was there. Hey, you need those. Yeah. You need them for wallets and stuff like that. And I don't think you need I don't think you actually need a bigger wallet to buy anything in this version. I know you do in like Twilight Princess, and I think you do in Wind Waker. You actually need a decent sized wallet for those ones. But I don't actually think you need a bigger wallet in this one. Oh, a heart. Does this say the same thing? Yeah, that's what all of them say, Nabby. Ow. Okay, so there's a giant hole in the floor. Okay, never mind. I thought you could walk around it. It is literally at the entrance. Never mind then. We won't go for that chest again. I thought I could walk around the hole, but the hole starts right at the door. Good to know. Heart piece for sculptures. Yeah, how many heart... God, it's been too long since I've done that. I cannot remember how many sculptures you need, because there's a lot of them. Oh, shit. Do you have a heart piece? Do you have a heart piece? None of you have heart pieces. Just a little heart. I'm not asking for a big one. 50, 100 is most. Gotcha. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah, I know. You mean like that one? I just want a heart, man. Thank you. I do. Oh, good, a Dooku nut! Alright, I'm missing a key there. The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. I'm pretty sure I just play Zelda's Lullaby and it stops. I want the pot. It's not what I wanted in the pot. Because I tried to go through that door and it's just a hole you fall into. And that requires another key, so I found 2 doors I need keys for. And I can't go that way. But there is this. Bombs are nice, but still looking for a key. Like, appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I have a good time with bombs, but like I was really hoping for a key? Something? I'll take a spider. Oh no! Watch out for the infinite hands. Aim for its head. Right. No, get back here. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're so scary. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Man, those things are creepy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. Nightmare fuel. Pure nightmare fuel. I hated this area as a kid. Because it's like weird body dysmorphia and like stuff like that. Because like they're human-ish. Da-da-da-da. I forget if that's it. I'm trying to remember if there's more I need from here, but I'm pretty sure it's just this. Because, yeah, you just need this, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember if I need anything else to get to the Shadow Temple, but I thought it was just that, because that actually shows you how to get to the entrance. And then you use the boots to get elsewhere. But I still have, like, 2 keys that I did not do. I like that he didn't jump. He's just like, yeah. Please stop locking on and climb up. think that's it. We're just gonna teleport back. I can always come back here if I'm... Because, like, that's the main item you need. Okay. Because this allows me to find the entrance within the Shadow Temple. Which is a pain in the butt. It's very well hidden. I could use some hearts, game, please. But no, you're stingy with those. Ha! Good solid yell there, Link. So Dom, what's your plan for the day? Gonna do some siege and stuff? Okay, my spoilery dude, I must go have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hell yeah, Dom, have a good one. Thanks for coming in and chilling, I appreciate it. It's always good to catch up and say hi. Hope you get up to something entertaining. Get real tired of the dee-dee. Hey, you just gotta make a techno beat out of it. Just make a song out of it. What is that? E sharp? D? D flat, maybe? Alright. So much faster. Oh no! Everything's on fire! Where's the fire department? Get back, Link. You aren't prepared to fight this evil. She's got a demon in her. Quick, do an exorcism. She's possessed. It's true. Here it comes, Link. Quick, pull out the magic eyeball you just got. Not even using the items I prepared for him. This is why we can't have nice things, Link. Am I dead? Did I die? Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kokiri village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit at the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the shadow and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Nocturne of Shadow. Okay. We'll make that work. Even did it to tempo.
You have learned the Nocturne of Shadows.
I'm counting on you, Link. Everybody's counting on Link. Flashbang! Alright. Yeah, take me to the graveyard. And then I need... Where's Din's Fire? A boosh! Magic. Hey, hey! Hey, welcome back, Ninja! Unfortunately, though, that's where we're calling it for the day. So welcome back, but this is where we're going to call it for the day, because I'm not going to be able to get through the Shadow Temple before I need to end stream. Just not possible. But, made it through the Water Temple, which is one of the trickier temples. And then I still have the Shadow Temple, I have the Spirit Temple, both the kid and the adult version, and then Ganon. So we're cranking towards the end here, but still got a little more ways to go. So that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I had a great time playing this. I'll be back next Saturday to do more Ocarina of Time as we get through this. We're going to go drop a host on actually, we're going to go raid Zippy. So, Zippy's cool. He's a variety streamer like me. He's playing through Dragon Age Origins right now. Shame, I just got here and you're leaving. I know. It's a shame. But he's a really nice dude. He's very friendly. Does MMOs. He does variety stuff. All sorts of things like that. So, guys, drop this in as we go in and say hi. Give him some support. Give him some love. We are in Night Raid. So go ahead and copy that. And let's go show some love to another streamer. So thank you all so much. And I'll see all you in the next stream. Bye.